Okay. Whew. Go live. Live streaming. Well, I won't be able to hear anything. But okay. Time to drive. Let's see if this works. Oh, maybe it's not working. 1 second. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's just a delay. It's hot. See some people signing on to watch. I don't have my good microphone on, but hopefully people can hear me. There's a lot of cars. See if we can get out of here. Yeah, let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. Let's go this way. I think there's a little bit of a delay on the video, but let's see.
We can watch on my iPad.
Yeah, I know.
You can watch on my iPad that you want.
Oh, thanks.
Just eat on the blue one.
Okay.
Just oh. I should click on this.
Go this way. Yes. No. for the people watching, I've actually got my laptop plugged into my phone, going off mobile data, just testing it out, because what I want to do is I would love to do a live stream 18 hours or however long it takes to go around the entire country. But we'll do a quick test as I'm going camping. For Iceland, it's really hot, 17 degrees. It's very, very hot here. Got this like wheezing noise as I try to turn on the AC. I feel like that's I should just plug in a mic to get a little bit better audio. People are sort of watching the commentary, but yeah, check in. I mean, it's a 5-6 hour drive, so what a better thing to do on a Saturday. Fix this first before we continue on the journey. No, we're gonna drive far, but let me just fix this Wi-Fi before we let's see if we can get this working. It seems like it's working. It's kind of like on and off. iPhone USB. Do not disable. That's probably what is happening. Just make sure it never turns off. I think I'm gonna hook up a microphone. I think I got one kicking around somewhere. 1 second. Maybe it's better if we just leave it as is for now and see what everyone thinks. As Austria. Yeah, this parking lot, I'm just sort of making my way north, but I saw the connection dropped. So, wanted to sort of figure that out. Hopefully we can get it, but it looks like the connection dropped again. I think. Maybe it's when my phone goes to sleep. I'm not sure. Let me see if this is disconnected. Like that. Nope, still good. So it's hard for me to tell. I'm just kind of watching it, but short disconnect. Yeah, maybe it was earlier. Hopefully it was not right now. I'm just kind of like looking. Sorry, 1 second. You want some juice? 1 second. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I need to figure out, this is sort of my test because I do want to drive a long distance, and so this is gonna see if I can use my phone and my laptop to go through it. But yeah, it's hard to tell. If it's connected or not. It's the weird thing. See if we can just leave the hotspot on. We'll turn this Wi-Fi off. Interesting. Let's see if we can get some other. See if I turn the Wi-Fi off. All right. I think that's working. Just make sure that we don't have any interfering. It looks good. All right, let's keep the drive going. Got the seatbelt back on, and we're gonna go into a tunnel on the way, which definitely, I don't think it has any internet signal. It's about 5 kilometers, so. Let's see. Yeah, I can see a lot of people are driving out of the city. So we're gonna go to Akureyri in the north. It's about a 5-hour drive or so. Let's see if I manage to get the phone connection stable so it doesn't keep dropping out on us. Got a full tank of gas, so I should make it there in one go, but we're probably gonna do some stops. If that's the case, it won't be a long long stop, but maybe bathroom break kind of thing. There we go. And of course, I got some candy for the road.
I finished with my juice. Are you holding my juice? Okay, where is it?
It's funny, I haven't posted on this channel in like 6 months.
Where is my juice?
It's gone. Garbage.
I tell you a story.
Okay.
What animals are monsters once you eat them?
Oh no.
Like kisser or dog.
Dog.
Okay. Once upon a time, there's a really mad dog. He was really mad with all the people in that town.
Mm-hmm.
Then, all wow,
Mm-hmm.
all the people can eat some ice cream for him.
Okay.
Then he said, I want no ice cream. And anybody wanted to give him ice cream, and he said yes.
That's it. It's a good story. Okay.
Little boy to the door. He has some not ice cream or strawberries, blueberries, no raspberries,
Okay.
and blueberries.
Mm-hmm.
Then the little dog went for it. He said, I want blueberry and raspberries. Then he said, yes, please. I want the blueberry and raspberries. Oh!
So right.
The boy said, there we go. Hey, stop. Would you have some blueberry and raspberries? Yes, please. Said the dog.
So right now we're leaving Mossville's going outside the city.
Then, Puppy,
Yes.
are we going outside or the city?
Yes. We're
Or
already
the
done.
cities?
Yeah, we're outside the city now. Only a little bit. There's Asia. See it?
There.
There. Right in front of us. This big mountain in front of us. That's Asia.
Are we going to sleep?
nice thing is like once we kind of get a little bit further, we won't have all these roundabouts. We can just drive straight for a long time, which is nice. But this is Asia, so it's like I've climbed up there with my brother. And I bet there's a lot of people probably climbing there today. It's such a nice day.
looks pretty flat now. Whoops, people are slowing down. But there's a lot of mountains around. It's like, it's too bad that the webcam doesn't really show it in all of its, I guess, glory. It's really something else to just be here. And these guys are slowing way down. What's going on? Oh, he just wanted to let someone through. It was nice of him. They're doing construction over there, it seems. Now we can drive a bit faster here. And this is a town. This is a part of Reykjavik, from what I understand. To the left here, there's a couple houses and a swimming pool. I don't really know how it came to be that way. How it sort of goes Reykjavik, and then Gravogur, Mosfellsbær, and then Reykjavik again. Like, it's just some sort of weird allocation. I feel like they should just call it like a different town at this point, but I don't know. I'm not a city planner. A lot of people are passing me because they go quite fast on these roads. They know where the speeding cameras are. Yes.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm also talking because I have a YouTube video going right now. So there's people watching us drive. Yep.
Are we speeding there? Are we what?
No.
Yep, driving all the way to Akureyri. I've done it a lot of times actually before. Although I'm leaving today a little bit later than I wanted to. It's 1:30 here in Iceland. But in the north of Iceland, it's going to be 20 degrees, or it's almost 20 degrees now here in Reykjavik. But it's going to be sunny and 20 all weekend, so definitely the place to be. And I'm going to go to the Geo Spa. Maybe I'll check out the new Forest Lagoon.
Puppy.
Yeah.
Are you talking
No, I'm talking to YouTube. And YouTube. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the Forest Lagoon. That might be a good good video to do, actually. I'm on TikTok as well, and TikTok is a lot more informal. It's just the random crap that I'm doing day to day. The Forest Lagoon, I think it just opened this weekend, so we'll see. I mean, maybe it's sold out. Yes. I'm not sure. I don't think that there's cell service through the whole way, but we will see. If there's no cell service, I think next time I'm going to have to use Kvalfjord and avoid the tunnels to do it, but we're going to go in and see what we get. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut out, but if it does, it's 5 kilometers, I think. So here we go, I guess. So far, so good, maybe. As we listen to some Adele on the radio. You can really start to smell the exhaust, though. Turn on the interior of the car. They should put cell phone relays down here, though. I think that would be, it would make sense. I mean, right now we're going underneath the ocean, but they could put cell phone relays. I don't think it would be too crazy. It's not that there's too many people in here. Yeah, I don't think. Still says 4G, so. See, so far so good, but we're still going, further. We're descending still down into, I don't have to hit the gas. I'm just kind of coasting the whole time. I don't know if people have seen this tunnel. I mean, other than if you've been here. Oh, there's some paper. If you've been here, then you know. So this tunnel, it used to cost money to go through this tunnel. And then, unlike every other country or every other sort of toll road that I've been through, once they paid off the cost of constructing this thing through the tolls, then they got rid of the cost. So now it's free to go through the tunnel, which is unbelievable. As I said, I'm from Canada. We have toll roads, and they will continue to charge you money on the roads forever. were saying, oh, okay, well, we paid off the construction. Thanks for doing that. We don't need the revenue. We're just going to give it back to the people. So it's really quite good, actually. And I still have like full bars, so maybe this tunnel is good. I mean, for you, those of you watching it, just watching this, yeah, tunnel, I guess. I wonder if I can clean my windshield just a little bit here, make it a little bit nicer. I should have washed the car before I started this. So it looks like we're just sort of hitting the peak here, and then we're gonna start going back up towards the surface. And there are speeding cameras here, and I think the speed limit is either 60 or 70. I forget exactly, but they're thinking about having something where it marks your car when you go in, and then it checks you when you go out, and based on the time, it should take you, X amount of time to go through the tunnel. And if it was shorter, then they'll charge you for speeding, something like that, which I guess makes sense. But we're starting to climb back up out of the tunnel. Again, it's going the non-tunnel way. Before they had this built, I'm told it was about an hour going through cloudfield, and it was very windy, a lot more dangerous to get there. This tunnel really connected the towns of Burgundez and Arkenez to Reykjavik really fast, so that people can commute to Reykjavik to work, and make it 30-40 minutes, I think it is, between the towns. So really quite a good thing. And we have 1 kilometer left. Full signal, so I'm surprised. I thought that we always cut, the cell phone service cut out sometime in the tunnel, but maybe they've improved it since last time I've driven here, which I don't even remember the last time I came. 6-8 months ago. I thought you want to go camping far away. We lost signal just a little bit, and I think it's because we just went into some 3G area. Yeah. Tunnel. Yeah, see that water? We were driving underneath that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how the cell signal is. 3G, I mean, it's not the best. Yeah, we're almost at the next town.
Then we stop.
Yeah, then we'll take a break. Right? We're going to drive a lot longer than go camping. We're going to the north.
Mountain.
Yes. Remember where we went with Grandma? That's where we're going to go. No. But when she was here last time, we went up north. Oh, you think so? Remember when we went to the Santa Claus house?
Yeah.
That's where we're going, up there.
Let's see it.
And you know what? Sometimes I think there's whales in this water.
Remember
Do you? You're gonna spark some controversy online and say you want to see more dead whales. 2 dead whales is lots. And Burgundez. Yeah. Grau. Yellow. That's all. Okay. It's really like the rare time here. It's a 3G signal, which I guess kind of explains the not so good connection. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. See, I always try to do a live stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's like once we get to 4G signal again, which maybe you don't get. Maybe it's my dream of driving the whole country on a live stream will just never happen. Yes. What's that? Yeah. You frozen. All night. going too fast. So Kvalfjörður, if we took this way, this is where we would come out. But I'm pretty sure there's no signal, cell phone signal at all there.
Are we almost at the club?
No. Yeah. There's lots of mountains here, right? I wonder what people do up here when there's like no signal really. It's like so choppy. I don't really know how to make it better. The signal is 3G. Mississippi? Huh. Should we have iPad soon? Netflix doesn't work though. There's some sheep. Maybe when the 5G comes in, it'll be good cell phone signal everywhere. But really, there's nothing here. So why would they even put a signal here? I don't know what this looks like to everyone watching. In this car. Let's get a little AC. Air conditioner sounds broken. If anyone's looking at a new car, do not buy a Nissan Qashqai. It's maybe the worst car I've ever owned in my life, with more repairs than anything else. Do you want an iPad? So you're just gonna have to. Oh, I think that guy just got a ticket. in front of me. Something happened. 3G still. You know, there's nothing I can do about this, guys. Hopefully the video is not too choppy. I can't really read to see if you're saying it is. Just because there's so many cars around, I don't want to. So my kid is both Canadian and Icelandic. So she was born here in Iceland. So she is Icelandic, and she speaks Icelandic most of the time. But I think as we get closer to the, I mean, I don't know if the audio is sort of good, and it's just the video that's lacking, or what's up, but kind of whenever I glance down at the screen, it seems like the video is kind of frozen. But maybe you're just getting like a slideshow kind of view. It says the bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate, blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure how this is going to be through the whole drive. Again, I have 3G right now. I mean, we'll see, right? It's part of the journey. This is the test to see if we can drive around Iceland. As I open up a drink, drive around Iceland and live stream it later in the summer, because I would love to do a 24-hour, well, maybe not 24 hours, but like I think it's 16 or 18 hours to drive the entire country. So me and a friend, I'm trying to think of a way that we can live stream that and bring the computer, go from these cameras that are pointed outward, get some cameras facing us. We got microphones, then we can take, you know, these wireless microphones in our phones. We can leave the car. Sort of that's kind of the plan this summer, is going through that. Now, I know a lot of people who've watched this channel before. You see lots of volcano stuff, and there's a lot of volcano predictions going on right now in the Burgundez area. There's a lot of earthquakes, and I haven't been posting on it just for a couple of reasons. Is I'm not sure how accurate it is. There's a lot of talk, and maybe I'll just do a quick video on that later on. But you know, I don't want to hype up something that may not necessarily come true. I've been down that road before, where there was some earthquakes and some you know, deformation in the land, and then it just fizzled out to nothing. And yeah, I mean, I'm more than a volcano guy these days. Now I'm the guy driving to the north in the afternoon. But I do have better microphones, wireless microphones. We've got some cameras, and there's some stuff that I'm hoping to do. Just things that I find fun to do. I think would be, maybe other people would enjoy watching it. So we'll see. I mean, it's like driving up to the north. I think it's a beautiful drive, especially going up to Akureyri. The south coast is very nice too, but this drive is really something else, especially once you get closer into Akureyri too. And that's why I thought, you know, let's figure out a way, put a webcam in the car, and see if we can film a nice drive all the way up. Still 3G, so that's why it's a choppy video, I guess. But we should be getting closer and closer to Burgundez. Probably in the next 20 minutes or so. And from there, for a little bit at least, it'll be decent cell phone coverage. It's a big, well, it's a town. Play the princess game? Yep. There might be some videos on there, I don't know.
in Reykjavik at this sort of shopping plaza called Skavon. And yeah, it was at this at the plaza. There's a store called A4 that I went in to buy some packing tape, basically, to tape a camera to my windshield. And from there, we just started driving north. Obviously, going through the suburbs of Gravarvogur, and then Mossfellsby outside the city, past a couple of mountains, and now we went through the tunnel, and now we're on our way to Burgundez, which is again, what is it, an hour or so outside of Reykjavik. You can see the town actually coming up. Still 3G. We'll let's see how the let's see. All right, so the camera's like kind of picking up every once in a while. I have no idea if it's gonna be like this the whole time. I mean, maybe I just have a crappy cell phone provider. I have Seaman is the cell phone provider that I have. There's a guy just on the side of the road hanging out. So I hope that the coverage picks up pretty soon, because there's a bridge here that's quite nice. If you're going to Reykholt, which is a fantastic area, geothermal, I think they got a hot spring river. Well, it's like not quite the hot spring river that you would find in Kveðugerði, but it's a very nice sort of little area. Pay to get in, pool and everything. It's up this way, and so you would just turn to the right before going over the bridge, and that would take you to Reykholt, I believe it's called. And I think I did a video there one time where it was me and a friend, we just kind of went exploring in that direction. And yeah, now we got this bridge here. See what the coverage is. 3G is still 3G, so it's this town is not really amazing for cell phone coverage. Iceland's behind the times, I guess. Connecting all of it. So I did have a friend tell me that this town here, Burgundez, there was a motel that's just outside the town. I think we just passed it actually. And a lot of people would come all the way here, apparently, to cheat on their husband or wife, because everyone knows everyone in Iceland. So if you're in Reykjavik and someone sees you with someone else, it's pretty obvious what's going on. But you come all the way out here, go to this motel, no one really knows you. You know, that's what the rumor was, is that people would come all the way out here just to cheat, I guess. Very strange, but yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Pizza. Ha. Ha. Ja. Bitte. No. Bitte för pizza. No. Bitte pizza close it, hasn't he? Or drive a long time more.
No.
Pizza nuna the small stand. Yeah, we are still in Iceland. Yeah, go in here. I'm just gonna check on this live stream.
Until you later.
Nope, we are not in Reykjavik anymore. We're just gonna. I know it is. Let's just go over here, and we're just gonna take a quick look at the live stream and see how things are looking. Just really quickly.
For me.
No, we're just gonna take a look at the computer. There's these fantastic people just stare at a wall for a second. The stream is working nicely, huh? Interesting. 8 out of 10 videos since I left the tunnel. Do you want to come inside quick? Take a look. It's still 3G, so I'm just taking a look here if it's good. Yeah. It's a little choppy, yeah. Again, it's 3G. So I just wanted to check, just because it's dangerous to drive. You know what? Let me. How's the audio for everyone? Is it like pretty good? As I just sort of take a look, as you were looking at a fence. Let me turn this down a bit. Let's see, the bit rate. Just says the bit rate is a bit lower. Oh, you've been Iceland for a couple. Yeah, it's definitely a hard language. So the bit rate is just lower. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're just gonna continue where we're going here. Do you wanna go pee?
Puppy, you ruined her face.
Okay, let's not go pee. Let's go driving more. Okay, audio is good, so let's if the audio is good, then I don't need to plug in another microphone. I'll just continue to drive. We'll just do another bathroom break at the next one. So, here we go. So now we are in Burgundez. And this town is quite small, but it's very beautiful when it's sunny and not foggy. It does get foggy here again because of the bridge and everything. You can see there's a sign here, Akureyri, 315 kilometers away. I don't know if the audio is lagging with the video. I'm just sort of watching this one thing here, and it's around, I don't know, 20 seconds delay, but I guess the audio doesn't really matter to sync up, except for that one time where I just said there's a sign that says Akureyri. But here we are in Burgundez. I think it's a very family-oriented city, town, whatever they want to call it. Got some trees, nice views, a lot of water around, which is nice. But it doesn't take long to sort of get through it. So you saw we came in, did the quick stop at the gas station, Olis. Just sort of go over these speed bumps a little bit. And yeah, it's very beautiful to sort of take a day trip through this way if you want to relax in this town. There's some camping we can see here on the left. We got some RVs and stuff like that. I think every city has sort of this campground that you can use. Which part of the thing that I did last summer, which was really nice, is I always just kept all my camping gear in the back of my car, so that when I just wanted to do a day trip, I could just drive wherever, and if I got too tired, campsites are pretty much all around the entire country, and you'll definitely be able to find one if you're too tired to drive home. So that's kind of what I did last summer. Really great way to explore the country. So Akureyri is 313 kilometers. We've got 3 hours drive roughly. It does take a little bit longer than that because the maximum speed limit in Iceland is 90 kilometers. And of course, there's a lot of areas that are smaller towns and you can't drive 90, or so maybe it's a bit more dangerous. Although this road is pretty good, so you can, especially now that there's no ice or snow, no rain, we can pretty much drive the whole time the speed limit. Yes. Are we on another mountain?
Yeah.
yeah, maybe you can see more mountains up ahead. There we go. Let's see what, maybe we're still 3G, or let's take a look. 3G, so I don't think we're going to get any better than 3G until we get to Akureyri. I'll be shocked if we hit 4G at some point. So maybe this is one of those things where a live stream, I'll take a look next time I sort of, after this is all done, I'll sort of review the footage and see, you know, maybe there's a way for me to lower the bit rate so we're not doing HD. Maybe we just jump down to 720 for the, you know, for the journey if we're doing it again next time. Or doing it, I guess, more official. This is the test version of can you drive around Iceland and live stream this whole thing. Or, I mean, maybe we need some sort of satellite internet, but I don't really think I have the money for that. I imagine that would cost quite a bit of money to get that happening. But now we are out of Burgundez, and we are driving towards, I guess the next big thing is Bifrost, I believe. And it's a university. Still got 3G, so everything's still going pretty good. It's a university that's pretty popular. I believe it's like a lot of agricultural sort of stuff on, as we see here, golf course on the right hand side. The one thing that's crazy about Iceland is, for how windy it is and how often it rains and like the weather and things, there's a lot of golf courses. You would think this is not really the place to be building golf courses all over, but they do love their golf courses. So here we are driving. We gotta keep an eye out on the roads as well, because there's it's the time when the sheep are loose. They're not sort of confined into their farms. So yeah. What I might do is for the drive back, I might not do a live stream. Maybe I'll just record the whole thing and do a time lapse. I think that'll work better, because then I'll get the full HD experience of the uninterrupted stream. Something a little bit nicer. And tomorrow's gonna be a nice day as well. It's gonna be sunny, 20, no wind. But I mean, we'll see. In Iceland, you never really know. Right now it's 17 degrees, which is absolutely fantastic. Very little wind. We got lucky this weekend. It's one of the things they said on the news was this tropical weather, which, you know, you send to all your friends who don't live in Iceland, and they sort of laugh at the idea of tropical weather being 17 or 18 degrees. But in Iceland, I mean, that's basically, it's going to be the warmest it's going to get. I don't know if I've really experienced anything above 20, maybe once or twice, but Iceland's the type of country where if it's sunny and there's no wind, it's definitely like t-shirt weather during the day, and then you throw on a long sleeve at night, and that would be a perfect summer's day if you don't have to wear a jacket at all. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So we are on the number 1 road. A lot of people ride their bikes around the whole country, and this is the road that they would be riding their bike on. I wonder how long it takes to like train for something like that. Like, I think it's 1,700 kilometers to go around the whole country. So, I mean, it would take what? I would say like a good month, maybe to ride your bike around the country. Is that right? Maybe do like 150 to 100 kilometers a day. I don't know if that's a lot for bike riding, but I feel like you'd be pretty tired if you're doing that sort of every single day. But then again, I think there's a hike that you can do through the highlands. I think you're hiking, 20 to 50 kilometers a day. I think you're just walking for like 12, 15 hours.
fun in the city. And I did that when I went to London. I walked, 20, 30 kilometers in a day. But here you're walking up and down mountains through all this rough terrain. I mean, I couldn't imagine how exhausting that would be. Still a full 3G, but like we're not getting the 4G bars, so we're getting this sort of like a slideshow type video, I guess. Looking at the screen every once in a while, I think you get like 5 seconds of continuous video and then it just sort of freezes again. So I think it sort of builds up a little bit of video. I am hoping that when we're going to the north, last time I was there in the middle of the summer, there's all these flies everywhere, especially at sort of these waterfalls, and it's really terrible. They swarm you. I mean, they don't bite me. I forget what they're called, like gnats or something. I forget what they call them here. So there's no mosquitoes here, but they have these flies, and a lot of people get bitten by them, but I haven't yet. But at the waterfalls in the north and at Mivat, things like that, man, they were everywhere. They're just kind of like swarming your face. So I'm hoping that it's early enough in the season that we don't really have these things attacking us. When you're driving with kids and you're in a town and then you say, oh, do you need to go to the washroom? And they say, no, I'm sure I don't have to. And then like 20 minutes later, let me see the iPad. I'll take the iPad. Give me a second. Here 1 second, okay? Let's turn off cruise control and go a little bit faster. 1 second. Just gotta drive a bit faster. There's nowhere to stop. Area, and I know there's a little picnic area here, so we are going to do a quick stop here
everyone. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna leave this going as we take a pee break. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta get some. What do I have here? This is what I want. There we go. And it's always emergency stuff. I'm sure everyone can talk amongst themselves for a few minutes. Yes.
Hunter mau go piss on the grass. Buffy, Mr. Cassandra our hund.
Yep, I know. Here, sunglasses. All right, let's see. See if things are still going good. It's not. All right. We are still in 3G territory. Like, I really wish that continuing the drive. So one nice thing is, you know that when it's a really big area, like there we go. Should be good. Let's see if we can. There we go. There we go. Turning up here, and let's see if it. I don't know if. Let's see. I'm not receiving enough video. Now it looks like there's no data to YouTube. 3G is dropping. So we got some 3G issues, but hopefully as we come up this sort of hill, we get there we go. I think we're just between a bunch of rocks. Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna. I can't really tell if we're getting good data. It looks like there's some movement. You're welcome. All right. So we're back on the road.
got 3G going, so that's good. Oh, of course, there's like an actual town half a kilometer, or at least like a real pit stop. Of course, there always is. That's how it is. But yeah, so we're just gonna drive right past here. So there's like a hamburger place here. We got a little kids area, playground. Again, it's like clear skies, which is unusual to be, I guess, at this time of the year. So we've been driving for an hour and a half, I guess. We're still kind of in this more flat area. I used to do live streams of the Volcano all the time, and you know, funny enough, those seem to have a better cell phone signal than I'm getting here. But also, I was just using my phone, so maybe streaming on the phone rather than this sort of software. Maybe I should have down-resed the video. Iceland and you just want to rent, you know, some sort of car, you bring a bunch of camping gear, throw it in the back, and just go for it. But the risk that you're facing when you're coming here like that is, it might just be raining all the time. You never really know. So that's why, it makes sense for me. I live in Reykjavik, so I can see, it's going to be a nice weekend. Let's go camping. But if you're coming to visit, you never know. What I had one friend that I have here, what she did is she decided that she's going to travel around Iceland. She got this thing for her car in the back seat. She's not incredibly tall, but she got a thing in the back seat so that it extended the seats down so that she could lie across sort of that where your legs would typically go in the back seat. It just sort of supported that, so it was like this soft blow-up mattress for the car, and she said it was just amazing to do it that way. That way it wasn't really, she didn't have to go put up a tent everywhere. She just parked the car, got some sort of blinds for the windows so that people weren't peeking in, and she just drove her own car around the country. And I think that's a fantastic way to do it. If I were by myself doing it, I might look at that. But I also grew up camping. I like doing it. Although camping in Iceland is very different because you're not really camping in like a forest. You're camping in basically like a soccer field type deal with a bunch of other people all around you. So not really ideal, but they don't have a ton of. As I say that, there's a forest next to me here. But they're not really the forest type.
1 o'clock Iceland time. It's now 2:35, so hour and a half, and we're pretty far away from Reykjavik already. We've passed Burgundez, which is one of the bigger towns that are sort of within the vicinity of outside of Reykjavik. I guess there's Artgarnes and Burgundez, of course, as you're sort of traveling north. Both of which are commuter towns, I believe. So people that live there can also work in Reykjavik. And that's sort of towards the north. If I was driving in the south, you get towns like Selfoss, which is, I think, closer than Burgundez. We've got police just driving past. It's very actually rare that you'll see a lot of police cars doing these drives. Especially over the last 2 years, I didn't really notice them. And it might be picking up just because of the number of tourists that are coming back, that they just want to be patrolling. But maybe you'll see one on your drive to the north. They rely a lot on the, speeding cameras and things like that, but the actual police force, it's not like they have this infinite number of people that they can just sort of send around, and there's a lot of road to cover. So most people live in Reykjavik, Akureyri being the second one, and it's like a 5-hour drive between the two. So the smaller towns, even though they have police in some of these smaller towns, it's not to these numbers that they can just spend all of their manpower patrolling the roads, unfortunately. But the roads are pretty safe. I don't think there's that many accidents that go on the roads. Even in the winter when it's just ice, not really, you don't really hear about a lot of stuff other than people maybe they slide off the road and things like that, but a lot of people have these sort of like spikes on their tires in the winter anyway, especially if you're driving here. Or the police will just close the road if it's too dangerous to drive, in their opinion. So we're driving quite a bit. We're actually coming up to Bifrost, which is again this university that's kind of up in this area, focusing, I believe, on agriculture, farming, and that type of, that type of study. And there's student housing here, and I guess a hotel.
The battery.
Did this die?
Yeah.
Gotta charge it again? Oh yeah. We got an iPad in the car, but we just started charging it as it came in. Well, I have to charge it in a few minutes. I can't charge it right now. It's too hard. I'll have to charge it next time I stop. But Bifrost here, and then we have this sort of mound of mountain here up ahead. And I forget exactly what this is, but it's definitely something you can climb up. Longer journeys of 5 hours. Here you go, take one please. they get pretty bored, and I didn't charge the iPad, so that's on me. 3G still good. But I should definitely be charging the iPad. Yeah, thanks. Should be definitely charging the iPad while I'm driving, so that she's not bored in the tent. I mean, the one thing that really is hard camping in Iceland is, when you're at home, you have these blackout curtains, and it's just sunny all the time. But when you're camping, this thin tent isn't really stopping anything, and especially when you're not in a forest covered by trees, you just get bright light all the time, and it's much more difficult to sleep. But I guess that's part of the experience. There's some sheep off to the side. Left. If we were driving to the east coast, for some reason we took this way, which is basically the opposite from Reykjavik. It said that was 500 and something. Now, if we wanted to go to the West Fjords, we would actually be turning left here, and this goes towards Eastfjord, Patreksfjord, etc. So the West Fjords is that way. I need to go explore there more. It's the one place that I haven't really gone and taken a look. Yeah, I've been here, it was like 7 years, and I haven't seen it. So that's it's quite too bad. But it's the one place. I mean, a lot of people say if you're going to the West Fjords, you need at least a couple days, preferably like a week. I don't know if I would need a week, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. This summer I'll go check that out. And the Westman Islands, I want to go there as well. I still haven't gone. They have a Thjóðhátíð, which is the Westman Island Festival in August. It's the August long weekend. I would like to go there this year, but it's it's hard. It sells out very quick, the tickets. Yes. First, finish eating the one that you have. Okay. Oh, looks like we lost signal a little bit here. As I said, it's funny. I'm watching this kind of play through a little bit on my laptop, and it really looks like it just sort of plays for 5 seconds of video, if that, and then it just stops. And then I see we got 20 people tuned in, which is 19 more than I thought. I thought there would be at least one person who would deal with it, but 20 is a lot. But we're definitely getting into the nicer area of Iceland now. The areas that people don't know. Does it? Oh, you gonna take off your shoes? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so we're getting into the part of Iceland that people don't normally get to. People maybe they go to Burgundez, Akranes, but unless you're driving the ring road, I mean, or going to the Westfjords, the odds of you driving this far north is probably pretty rare. And we're getting a lot more rivers and lakes and glacial runoff, that kind of stuff. So, you know, the one thing I forgot to bring, we're going camping, I forgot to bring like cups and everything. But we are going for just one night, so it should be you know, we got just like our basic foods, and we'll just do that. But we are going to go to, as I said, the Geo Spa is where I was hoping to go. But the Forest Lagoon, we definitely need to check that out because we're going to be in that area, and I would really love to see what all the hype is because they just opened up. It's not often that I'm sort of jumping the first chance to go see something. It just honestly, it's just a coincidence that it's a nice weekend, and I'm going to be up there. And I just remembered that they opened up Forest Lagoon. Sounds good, but we'll see if they allow kids to come in. No. Oh, just take off your shoes for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Take off just a little bit. We're gonna stop in another town, and then we'll get maybe we'll get some ice cream or something. Yeah, I think that'd be good. For your foot, okay. You're gonna put the ice cream on your foot? No. Oh, so it goes from in your mouth and then it goes down into your foot. Okay. Sounds like a plan. We can see here 3G. Perfect. Yes. I don't know what you're saying because you have food in your mouth. Like see here, they're planting a lot of trees up this mountain. There's quite a few there. Looks like they're building a forest. And on the other side. You okay? Yeah. Yeah. You know, all the people that used to watch all the videos, yeah, as I said, it's been a long time since I posted anything. Quick update is bought a house, finishing up some school stuff, new jobs, you know, so things just got pretty hectic for a couple months. Plus the volcano it stopped and is sort of reevaluating kind of what I want to do going forward. If I want to keep doing this YouTube stuff, sort of start dabbling in TikTok, just doing stupid everyday stuff that I do. But I thought a drive like this is perfect for the channel. Again, I kind of reevaluated the name of the channel as well. Daily Iceland was very constricting, and the original concept that I sort of thought of the channel was I was just going to do a video every single day in Iceland, and that's how the name around, and if you look at the first videos I did, it's like it was a video every single day from I think January 1st until the end of February, something like that, or maybe I just did 30 days, I forget, but it was just a huge amount of time to do it, and especially in the winter where it's dark. You know, I have a job, so it's dark when you get off work, and then you're trying to get stuff during the day, but then other times, you know, there's COVID, or you get the flu, and how you're going to do a video if you have the flu. You don't want to leave the house and go somewhere, and you don't want to just do the same. Anyway, so after a short period of time, I decided to give that up, and then the earthquake started happening. I got really excited about that. I mean, my first volcano, first real earthquakes. I mean, you know, in Canada we get earthquakes every once in a while. You know, it's still rare, but that was pretty exciting, and the fact that I was going to be able to see an eruption, which I did. Huge. It's a huge sort of memory that I have now of this eruption. Absolutely unreal. There may be some more coming up, as if anyone's following the news. I mean, there's a lot of talk about a lot of earthquakes recently, but we'll see. But now this channel is just sort of going to be just things that I like. Yeah. We have to drive to the town. It takes a little bit of time. Yeah. Oh, your hand's broken now? Oh. The ice cream fixes the hand too? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The foot's all fixed now? Okay. No, the hand's broken now. As well is there's not many people around, even though there's a ton of tourists coming into the country, a handful of cars, so it's very relaxing. If you like driving, if you don't mind driving, it's definitely a very relaxing drive up. You know, throw on some Spotify or some whatever music that you got. That better? And the roads are overall pretty good. Although 3G is kind of cutting out. So we'll see where we're at. I can see the video a little bit, but keep checking my cell phone, and now I got 2 bars on 3G. Let's take a look. We got on Instagram, Karen T started following me. I always like sort of, I mean, I got a lot of pictures I could post, I guess, but more impulsive rather than just sort of planning a nice Instagram picture. I always think that, you know, what I imagine people like about things like TikTok and YouTube is not seeing these picture perfect things, just sort of seeing others in the middle of the road rocking their leg street pose. And they posted a video on TikTok just showing how ridiculous it was that they would spend, you know, minutes just getting the perfect, hey, I'm walking across the street picture. Unbelievable to be honest. I don't know you know, how it's not that important to, I mean, you know, they have a lot more viewers than I do, so obviously it's a big deal. But yeah, I always think just post a picture, hopefully it's nice, and have it reflect really what's going on, and I think people like to see that.
cellular connection thing for the internet. There's got to be a way to, news agencies and things like that. They come in the middle of nowhere. How do they broadcast from here? Maybe it's a satellite thing. We'll see. Maybe if it's only $50 a month, maybe it's worth it for a couple months in the summer, sort of turning it on and off as I need it. But I have a feeling it's going to be a lot, which is probably why people don't do things like live stream around Iceland as they're driving. But 3G, I mean, come on, should be at least a little bit better infrastructure. There is another tunnel in Akureyri. So as we go towards, although we're going to Akureyri, we're going to be going past that because really where I want to end up is kind of like the Mývatn area, and sort of enjoy that in that area. But there's a tunnel from Akureyri that still costs money, from what I believe. But it's such a nice day. I think we'll take the scenic route. Although I'm not sure there's any cell phone signal there. I've taken it once before, and it was really in the middle of nowhere, really isolated. So, yeah, we can do like a group decision on that when we get there in, what was it, 2 more hours, 3 more hours, something like that. A cell phone tower here, but I guess it's just a 3G tower. It's not really helping the broadcast. Do you know what would be awesome is I wonder if it's like thing. If I get one of these 360 cameras, attach it to the top of the car, and as I'm driving around, people can control. I guess that wouldn't work for the live stream. It's because people are going to control this camera and maybe take control from what other people want to see. I mean, who knows? But it would be nice because there's a to the left of me, I mean, we're looking kind of at the road, but to the left of me is a lot of snow. You can see a little bit of snow up ahead as well, actually. But it's weird because it's 18 degrees, and there's still quite a bit of snow around us. Elskan, see all the snow? Okay, so she didn't like that. Yeah, lots of snow. Considerable amount for kind of the time of year. But it just goes to show how when you're driving this road in the winter, I mean, if there's still snow here in we're a couple days away from June, but there's still snow here now. Just think about how it is in the middle of winter when there's snow kind of everywhere, right? We got mountains to the left. I don't know if you can see them. Not really. Mountains to the left that have snow all on top of them. And we're going to go up this hill here. I think we're going to get a better view of kind of the landscape in just a minute.
around.
Penguins are frozen on the mountain.
Look at this view. Yeah.
Penguins are on the North Mountain.
Penguins are in the South Pole.
Polar bears on the North Mountain.
On the mountains.
North.
On the North Pole, yeah.
Yeah. We going to the North Pole.
What-
Santa lives there.
Is that right? Yeah, we can stop by the Santa house. Alright, I mean, it's a bit outside of Akureyri, you know, what direction that we're not going. Yeah, do you want to do that? We can, yeah, we can go to like Burgundez. Yeah, what? Tror jag. Wow, the stream looks better. 3G, but maybe it's because we're higher up that we're getting a bit better, even though it says that the quality is not 100%. We got, we'll see how long we get continuous video for. Not bad, not bad. But you know, again, you guys can't really see it. To the left of me is just snow and mountains. You can see a little bit of snow on the left, and on the right a little bit. You see it kind of in the distance, especially straight ahead on the mountains. If you can sort of make those images out. But we're higher up, so we if I got out of the car and just walked a little bit, it would just be in snow, which is yeah. I mean, the ground is probably so moist, so wet, I guess. There's people stopping their cars here for a view, taking some nice pictures. Better. It's just between Burgundez and then like, because we're in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's no towns here, but the video is looking good. Maybe it's again because we're higher up in the elevation. Maybe there's some cell towers and there's not mountains and stuff obstructing the signals. And as I'm saying that, it just breaks. Yeah, see? Just as I was talking about how good it was, video broke a little bit. But that's okay. You know, it was good while it lasted. Yeah. What's up? The what? nice drive, especially the sun not in our face. Even though I got some good sunglasses. Kind of rocking it this way. I wonder how much data this actually is using. But now we're going to start heading back down to, I guess, sea level. So we'll see what that does to the internet. But we're kind of heading towards, I think the next big town is going to be Burgundez. Maybe it's another hour away, to be honest. There's not really too much in between Burgundez and Bifrost University area. And Burgundez is just kind of farms, and farms is really a stretch because there's not too many places either. It's just wild Iceland, I guess. So I always think if I was riding my bike, it would be like a day of just nothingness. I mean, the scenery is really nice, so don't get me wrong, but it's just, wilderness and up and down mountains and roads and things like that. So definitely a difficult journey, I would say. I'm surprised this like webcam that's taped up on my windshield, it's holding up pretty good. I think I'm just gonna leave it there, to be honest. I don't really need it anymore. I'll just leave it taped to my car, and it makes the car look less valuable, so people are less likely to break into my car. Not that happens a lot in Iceland. But the one thing that you'll notice as we're driving around is it's not really green. There's a lot of dead grass in Iceland, and there's no sort of two ways about it. It's just unkept land. They don't really have anything sort of taking care of it, and the grass, I think, is just it's long, dead, and doesn't really allow for a lot of this sort of new green grass to grow underneath it. It's I think there's a lot of moss, sort of types of moss growing underneath. I bought a house and I'm sort of raking that lawn, trying to get the backyard, trying to get some new grass to grow, and it's just a ton of moss and a ton of dead grass. The person who owned it before me didn't seem like they really took care of the lawn at all. So it's going to take a lot of work. I mean, I could just rip it up and put down some sod, but I think there's a sense of pride in kind of trying to get this grass back the way it is from this sort of dirty patches. Maybe it takes an extra year, but whatever. Seeing all these rivers, it reminds me as well as it's fishing season now in Iceland. And I like fishing quite a bit, so I should buy a fishing card, but you can't fish for salmon, so there are some salmon rivers, and it's hundreds of dollars US just to fish there for a day. So I've never done it, and I mean, I figure you have to really love salmon fishing in order to spend hundreds of dollars per person to fish for some salmon. Some people just walking down the street. I was like, where are you coming from? It's we're in the middle of nowhere, and they're just kind of like, they're just walking. They just went for a walk. Like, how far? Where are they staying? But whatever. Let me see here. There's some sort of a rest stop coming up here. I think we might do another a pee break. I'm trying to remember what this is. I think it's just like a gas station stop. It's not really like the town. Do you have to go pee? Should we get a little snack? Okay. 5-minute stop here in this gas station. I'm going to keep the live stream going. You guys can just sort of, I don't know, watch the, yeah. One candy for my bag. I thought you wanted something from here. From this, it says the land of seals. Oh yeah, should we get some ice cream, huh? Where's this? Staðaskali. Yes.
My head is not fixed.
No? I'll just park here at the back. Next to this Tesla. Tesla will make sure that no one breaks into my car while I'm gone. All right.
My puppy.
Yeah, Anna's right.
Amma min lika svona puppy.
Bifra said, okay.
See?
What?
There?
Yeah, what about it?
My grandma såna lika.
Uh-huh.
Like elderly.
Yeah, an RV. Okay, guys, we'll be back in.
Like that.
Oh, you know what? I need. No, I got my wallet. I don't need my phone. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe.
Puppy, how are you?
No, come to.
Uh-oh. I'm already there.
No, but who's trying to get in?
I believe my son.
I don't know. We'll get them in a second. We'll get you in the car first.
I found one.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You sit down, please. Is there ice cream enough? Here, hold this. I got my drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a special guest appearance. Walk around the front of the car. There you go.
But I can't.
There you go. Listen up. One, two, and hold on. Buckled. Okay.
Is it mouth? Is it
Can you hold
mouth?
this? Okay. There you go.
Nom, 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 nom.
This is that special guest appearance. Ooh, the laptop is hot. I wonder if I can just lower the brightness. I don't need it bright. Oh wait, I was right behind on the way out of Heart earlier. Heart of Iceland. See, it's too bad. I had no idea. I wonder if I can put something underneath the laptop. Try and get it. Let's see. 3G, perfect. These are for you. All right. Oh, you were in the car driving home from Heart. Hopefully I wasn't complaining about someone driving in front of me. All right. So the laptop is it's not too happy about being so warm. So I'm gonna turn down the brightness a little bit. Try and preserve some of that. Because we're in the sun and it's really hot in the car. So we're gonna keep driving and see if my laptop fan calms down a little bit.
Not me. I'm not hot.
No? That's good.
Because I'm eating ice.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have any ice cream. I'm just got a Nocco and yeah, actually, you know what? Let's see. Put the brightness back up. I think it was just hot because of because we're sitting in the sun. All right. It's my laptop. Again, not liking the heat of the sun. Did it die? No. Let's see. And yeah, let's bring the brightness up. So if we turn left just here, that would have been the last left you could take to go to the West Fjords. Now there's two entrances. One is here, and one was quite a while back. So now we're at the point of no return for that. Just gonna turn on a little bit of air conditioning because it's so hot here. It's the one thing, it says it's 21 degrees Celsius, which is, it's hot. It's hot for sure. We are 224 kilometers away from Akureyri. Got some ice cream. I got some napkins. We took
break. We should be kind of good to go for another, hopefully, 2 hours. But we'll see. Maybe we can do another hour and a half or an hour. Stop off at Burgundez, which is it's a small town. It's got a little play area. It's got a gas station, but it's definitely a farming town. And it's the last kind of town before we hit Akureyri. And in Akureyri, of course, we have everything. It's the second biggest town in Iceland. So, yeah, my laptop is really, really, really hot. It doesn't like to be sort of in this heat, this Iceland heat. Although it's a MacBook Pro, so I kind of thought that it was going to be standing some of this stuff. But even my phone here is pretty warm. It's just constantly, the laptop is constantly streaming, using the streaming software for a couple hours. Maybe it's not meant to do this. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I just need to undo the window just a little bit. It's gonna be loud, I think. Nah, it's too loud. It actually doesn't add anything. I feel like the air conditioning in the car is doing a better job. Which is nice. And it's probably not annoying people watching at home or wherever you're watching. It's funny, I had the time lapse going on the volcano, and I was hoping that I could download like the 60-day or 70-day 70-day video that I was live streaming and turn it into a time lapse. But I think YouTube has a maximum 24 hours or something. If the video is longer than that, it won't let you download the live stream, which is it's too bad. But cottages on the left-hand side of this sort of bay area, I guess is what you would call it, to the left. And you'll see the water as we get kind of closer to this bend. But the one downside I would say is, it looks beautiful, but I would love to just sort of have some water that you can go in or you can do water sports with, but it's just not possible in this country for the most part. Just because the water is too cold, or for a variety of other reasons. Yeah. I feel like the laptop is cooling down, which is good. Put something to sort of prop it up. It was just sitting on the seat, and it's like propped open, so I can kind of like glance over and I can see very quickly. There's some people in the chat. I'm not talking to just nobody. Got some likes in here, which is nice. I appreciate all of that. And yeah, there's a lot of lambs. You can see like all around. Each farm has a bunch of lambs, well, like sheep and lamb, just kind of hanging out together. What I never got is lambs are the baby sheep, right? But then if you go to the store and if you get a leg of lamb, it's not like the baby lamb. Like, you're not getting a baby sheep leg, right? Like, it's a full sometimes, I mean, these things are big, so I wonder why we just call it lamb instead of sheep. Maybe it's like, yeah. They say this is the tallest part of Iceland. I can't even like. The hard part is when I sort of look over and I see a bunch of text. I try to read it, but then I also see that there's cars coming. It's kind of like I wish I had something just like speaking everything to me. When we look at doing this again in this live stream, if it happens, it'll be 2 of us. So it'll be yeah, someone helping out, a friend of mine helping out to read all of these amazing comments, interact a little bit more than I'm able to do as a solo. You know, the one thing that I've really liked, it's probably really bad for you, is these Nocco drinks that they have here in Iceland. They don't have them in Canada, or maybe they have them now. But it was only Red Bull. But these ones are, somehow I feel like it's healthier than Red Bull. I feel like Red Bull's got like a bad rep, but yeah, good. We got here another camping area. So, you know, if we get tired and we're just like, yeah, you know what, we're just going to camp here. But it's only 3:30. We got lots of day left. So we can just drive. We can drive the whole country if we needed to. As I drink a Nocco to keep awake. No, I'm not tired. It's just, I like these ones. Like the flavors they have. This one here is Miami strawberry. Quite good. But I'm sure it's like full of sugar, because it definitely tastes very sweet. So we can see in the far distance, I don't know if you're able to see it quite yet, but there's some mountains over across the water there on the left hand side of the video, and that's the Westfjords. So we've missed our chance. The water's widening. We missed our chance to go over there, but that's where it is. So as you're driving to Akureyri, you can kind of glance over and see all the fjords that are in that part of the country. Really it's quite nice to look out and see that. You know, you see a lot of snow around still. Towards, I think it's like the late July, August, then I think we're going to see most of the snow that's kind of in front of us now. All of that on the mountains will be gone. And it's a bit of a bumpy thing there. But it takes a long time to melt, especially now. It hasn't been particularly warm. This is probably the warmest weekend, I think, in maybe this year so far. So we're doing a bit of a journey as well. I haven't reserved any camping spots. There are sites where you can reserve a couple. So if you are coming to Iceland and you want to guarantee some spots, that's something that you can do. Now for me, I'm guessing most of the camping places, I believe, some of them are open quite early, but most of them I think open around June 1st. But I think a lot of them are going to be open this weekend, just because of the temperature. I think the ones that we're looking to go to are going to be. I think they're going to be open early. Yeah, but we can't stop here. We gotta wait till we get to the next part of the town, okay? And the laptop's cooling down nicely. Okay. And it looks like the live stream's picking up. I mean, I don't know why it was such a... of course it says that and it starts being choppy. It's definitely better, I think, than it was earlier in the drive after, Burgundez. I don't know why I was just blanking on the name. It seemed like that was sort of like a dead spot. You know, I look around and there's a lot of houses here. There's a house, up on this hill. And I always just wonder, like, what do they do, for the whole, how do they make their money? Is it they're just farming? Is it, do they commute somewhere? Like, who knows? It's just like a summer house kind of thing. I know in Canada I was driving across a big part of this farmland, and I was in a restaurant. And I asked some people, I said, how there's so many farmers, is it good money? And one woman said to me that it's a lot of hobby farming, and it's not necessarily making a lot of money, but just they just enjoy the lifestyle, and that's pretty much it. They sort of retire and get a little farm, or they sell all their stuff. They made just enough money to buy a farm, move outside the city, and I guess they make enough money from the farming to just carry the costs with no mortgage or something like that. So very interesting. But it's also a lot of people have horses here, and I just don't really know if it's like pets or if it's like workhorses. I mean, everyone's got machines and tractors and stuff, or if it's a food kind of thing. But we can see here's the land of seals is what the sign says. Acre and Blondos is straight ahead. So we're going to continue straight. I believe down to the left here, if I'm not mistaken, I think there was like the witchcraft museum or something like that. My mom went there. She was really wanted to get her stuff read. Yeah. Oh, it's not charged. There's no battery. I gotta charge it. They just sell them. I mean, but there's one person that I, in my real job, there's someone that I work with, and I think she says she has like 20 horses. And I know another girl. Again, she has 10 or 12 horses, and to me, that's unbelievable, because I always assume horses are extremely expensive to not only buy, but you gotta get the stable, you gotta feed them. It probably takes so much effort and time to sort of, it's like a full-time job just dealing with these horses. And to have 10, 20 horses, I mean, you really have to love it. And I know that both of these women, one of them went to school for it and is a horse trainer, I believe, or was in a past life. And she rides competitively, or she has. And the other one's the same sort of thing, competitions and riding horses, things like that, but I mean, I always thought a horse was like 10 grand US or something like that. You got 10 of those. It's this huge amount of money that instead of buying a house, you got a stable full of horses, and then you got the upkeep of renting a stable, and yeah, crazy. I think it's I got 2 cats. I mean, I think that's enough. That's a lot of work already. Couldn't imagine horses. so I don't have like these tiny words. Oh, I think it might work. Let's see. Let's see if I can. It's not really working for me. No. Well, maybe I'll figure it out the next stop. But it's like the chat, it's like pretty small on the screen, so it's like, would have been nice. Sometimes I just see a wall of text and it's hard to sort of make out exactly what the whole sentence is about. I'm still looking for a nice place to like stop the car. Yes. In the next shop. What? Oh, you don't remember what it is? Yeah, what was it? Oh, the next way. I think the next shop is, we'll see, 45 kilometers. So it's like an hour away. As Blundell says, 45 more kilometers. Yeah. You want what? The perfect stop. No, we gotta look somewhere that's safe to stop. We can't just stop in the middle of the road. Yeah. Grass. Oh yeah, it's nice and green over there. No, we can't camp there. That's someone's property. Look at these horses. It's a distraction. One second, please. Yeah, I know. Okay. Are you gonna close your eyes? Should we get a drink for you? I think we're almost. There's so many little baby sheep. Oh. Like that. Yeah. So it's just empty land here. We gotta find somewhere. It's a little turn-off spot, and usually, I think it's after this bend. There's somewhere that we can stop. But we're doing good. We're almost there. We should maybe go for a. Well, I guess like depends on where we're gonna go camping. We'll see how far we want to go. If we want to just stay in the Akureyri area, or if we want to go outside. I kind of like camping outside the city though. Just it's weird when you're camping in the city. You don't really feel like isolated in nature. It's just kind of like you're just like in the city. Like the campground in Reykjavik is just in the middle of Reykjavik kind of thing. We're in the heart of Iceland. Yeah. Does it look nice? We got lots of mountains there. spot to park right here, and I can get you a drink at the gas station. So we got a drink in the back. I'll just grab one from the back, and then I'll get it for you. Yes. I don't know what that is. Do you want a Capri Sun or no? Whoops, the laptop was like, I was hitting the brakes a little bit fast. The horses, no. Hold on. 100 acres in northern BC. Damn. 15,000 Icelandic a month. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I thought the horses would be a lot more expensive than that, to be honest. I'm just gonna grab a drink. All right. Capri Sun. There you go. Where are your sunglasses? They're here. All right. Rétturballet. Actually, I have heard of these like horse, these country balls, I guess. Yeah. All right. Continuing. Started this about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It is now just about 4 p.m. 3-hour live stream so far. Not bad. And we've only done one real stop, I would say. So we got another hour and a half, I guess, to go. Maybe 2 hours, but we'll get into Akureyri around dinner time. 6 o'clock. And then decide from there what we want to do. Still, like, the sun is super high up in the sky, so it feels like it could be, 1 in the afternoon, 12 o'clock, something like that. In terms of gas, I got still over half a tank of gas. I think my car, you can go to Akureyri and back probably on one tank. I think it's like, between 600 and 700 kilometers is my car can go. But typically I end up filling up just in case on the way back, because you never know. I mean, you don't want to be stranded in the middle of nowhere. Even though, you know, with the live stream, it seems like we got cell signal at least through the whole way. But I don't even know how much, I don't even want to know how much it would cost to get a tow truck to come like 2 hours outside the city to come get you. Or like fill up some car with gas. We're 34 kilometers away from Burgundez. The water there, the rapids are really quite fast. There's the Aquarelli swimming pool, which we might check out. I think that's always a very nice thing. I've never actually been there, but it looks great. And we brought our swim gear. But we might check that out on the way back tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the day of seeing stuff, because today is the drive up, spend the evening, we get the tent up and everything like that, and then tomorrow hang out all day in the city, and then drive home kind of in the afternoon sort of thing. It's a weekend. Well, I would say if it was a true weekend, we would have left on Friday, but with a small kid, I don't want to 2 nights of camping might be a little extreme, so we'll see how it is. We've gone camping before. It's fun, but it's the first time of the season, so let's give it a go. Iceland here. I mean, it's, you know, especially if you're looking straight, if you're looking off to the sides, definitely much nicer. Again, I think if when I do this again, it seems like the live streams, it's not too bad. I'll just set up a couple cameras, and then that way, with a second person in the car, we can kind of switch between the cameras. And I also have cameras on us, so that it's like not just you're not just looking at the amazing nature the whole time. I guess.
I think we're gonna go around this guy. There's two cars, but we're on a bit of a hill, so I can't really see. Okay, you go first. Okay. There's a car behind me that was gonna go, and then he decided not to go. So, this guy's gonna go first. Oh. These two cars are gonna go. And then, yeah, but now there's a car coming, so it's like now I'll get my chance in a second. I wonder if every mountain in Iceland has been climbed. Where what? Buddy. I don't know what that is. We're getting closer and closer to this like amazing cavern valley where to go to Aqua. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to some camping land soon. First, we'll pass this guy. Super fast. And then we go over here and cross the river. What's so funny is like we had all these people viewing. There was like 20 something when it was like boring, and now that we're like getting closer to the mountains, the numbers are going down. Yeah, see, it's right beside us. No, we're not there yet, but I was just laughing. It's the drive where it was kind of like boring. Just as it starts to get good. Beside us? Yeah, that's a big mountain beside us, yeah.
Is that the mountain?
No, it's not. That's not ours. But, yeah, we're getting there. We're almost at Blundos. And again, you can still see the West Fjords.
and tomorrow. The horse looks like it's just dead lying down. Today and tomorrow, and then we're gonna come home tomorrow. Burgundez. 11. It's weird, it's like 5 hours to drive, and I don't find this nearly as boring as flying to the UK or to Denmark, and those are only 3-hour flights. It's really, maybe there's just more to see here, whereas in a plane, especially if you're flying with Play Air, it's just like nothing. You just have your headphones, maybe you brought like an iPad or something, but it's there's not much going on, so maybe that's why it's so boring. We're getting closer, but it's all this mountain range that we need to go on the other side of. Maybe we should just do, when we get to Auckland, we could do just a little driving tour of the city. That might be a nice break from the landscape of just a road and some stuff around. Auckland is very nice. It's a really great city. It's like I actually haven't gone there as an overnight with friends since 2020, actually. And I'm looking forward to going back for just like a weekend. A lot of people fly there, but I always feel like if you fly there, then you don't have a car, and maybe you just hang out at the airport. It's a free bus system up there, so you don't ever have to pay for the bus, and they have nice things for their stuff, where it's all the street lights. It's like when it's red, it's like a heart, and then of course. Overall, it's a nice town. Huge amount of hills. Like there's one area like right downtown. It's like this massive hill that goes up to the church. But other than that, it's like a lot of trees, a lot of greenery, a lot of pedestrian walking areas. I mean, it's really, it's definitely a nice town. we're at Blundos now, actually. So, Blundos! Those of you that are wondering where we are, Blundos. Yeah, I guess it's like what it is. I think I'm going to need to do another stop. Just one last stop before we get to Akureyri. Maybe we need to get a snack, some real food. Maybe a pulsur. Bitte pulsur. No.
Yes.
Med tomatsosu. Leikur. Og leikur.
No.
Og sinnep.
No, tomatsauce.
Spara tomatsósu. Og pulsubrauð.
Are we on Reykjavik?
No, we are far away from Reykjavik.
Yay!
We are,
Far.
yeah, we are in a town called Blundos.
Then all the people probably Reykjavik.
Is that what they do?
Yeah. Oh, the
So you can
mountain.
see here, there's a bunch of hotels. The one thing that I always think is weird is that every town has like a
Hey, puppy.
pool, and that pool has like this giant water slide.
See, we're over a bridge.
Yep,
Over the
Bridge.
bridge.
yep.
We is on the bridge. On the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
Yep.
Can I be on the Liskland swing?
No. We're gonna go to the store here, and we're gonna get a hot dog. Fytte tatt.
No thing.
Hva vet du?
I'm not hot dog.
No, hva vet du?
What else is some pizza in it?
There might be. I don't remember.
I see pizza.
No, not heading to Ísafjörður. We are going just to the north. Ísafjörður is in the West Fjords, and we are long past that. So we were just taking a 5-minute break here, and we're gonna go in and get a little snack, and then we're gonna do a straight journey to Akureyri after that.
Oh.
I got some garbage to throw out. So, everyone stay tuned. We will be back in just a few moments. Throw this in the garbage.
Má vera með sólgleru.
Ha?
Má vera með
Svona.
sólgleru. Má vera með sólgleru. Inna.
12 people watching. Unfortunately, we were just in the store, so it's not super exciting for people to watch that. But there we go. Now we're driving to the next part, and that's going to be the fun part for everyone to see. All right. Oof. You see us in there eating a hot dog? No, maybe not.
Where?
Can you turn your personal mic up, please? Interesting. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll just to be honest, I think I'm gonna just plug in a mic and just hope for the best. Stop to that end one. Yeah, this is the place to be. This is where the magic happens. Although everyone stops, I think everyone stops here at this Burgundez one. Let's see if we can get this mic working. I do have a better mic. It's like wireless. I wonder if I can just plug it in directly. That way I don't have to worry about, let me see here. I think we can make this happen. I don't know how long these batteries last. Let's just give it a try. These wireless ones. It's a good opportunity to give it a try. I think they should last at least an hour or two. Can I just plug this? Interesting, okay. Alright, 1 second. Bear with me. I am driving a Nissan Qashqai, which is not that good of a car, to be honest. So I'm going to try to plug this mic in and just set this up, because I think you'll get a lot better audio from this. It's just literally, it's like an actual microphone. So let's give it a go and see how it works. It's the first time I'm using it. Let's see if I can plug this in here into the laptop. I think plug there. I don't think I need this anymore. Take that off. Some stuff is pretty warm. All right, let's just try and set this up. Gotta go to my other stuff. Oh, the mic is really loud. One second. Device. Is it this? Let's see. Is that working? It looks really loud. It looks like it's just sort of capping out. Is it better? Is it better audio? Or is it like too loud? Because it looks, on sort of the meters, it's looking like it's really loud.
Papa, give me a paper. Papa, give me a paper.
I think, let me just turn down. It looks like it's just like super loud. Let's see, 1 second here. I think, is that better there, right? Something around there? Is this better there, or is it too loud? Was fine before? Okay. I'll turn it back up. Because it's, yeah, on what I'm looking at, it looks like it's just like crazy loud. I can't really tell, but if you guys are saying that this is fine now, then
we will continue with
This is fine.
with this one. Thanks. I guess you could probably hear her a little bit better as well. Yeah. So this microphone I got is the Rode Wireless Go 2, which is nice. I got these because I can actually connect 2 wireless microphones, so me and a friend can do stuff. Yeah. Okay. Too loud and distorted. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me just go down to somewhere around this level. Should be perfect. Somewhere around here. Okay, so now it should be perfect. I'm looking at the meters. Things are looking good. I think this is going to be the perfect amount. Yeah. Oh, that's okay, because I got a drink for you. So, yeah, I think this is the... No, you don't want the hot dog? I'll have it. Up. 1 notch up. Some people are saying up. Some people are saying it's good. Let me go just a tad little bit more. Say something like this. Just I don't want it to clip. Just like this. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be good. I'm just gonna turn it down just a touch, just so that, there we go. I think that's, yeah, I guess you can adjust on your own. As long as it's not distorted as I'm talking, I think we're gonna be fine. You get like the ASMR of me eating a bit of a hot dog now. So I hope you enjoy that. All right, buckling up. So, I just want to make sure the seatbelt's not gonna hit the mic every time. There we go. It's not raining in Seattle? Oh my gosh. You know, I went to the UK and I was just like really disappointed because I didn't get the London experience of rain and cloud. It was just sunny and warm. My first time in the UK. All right. There we go. So now we're in the final stretch of driving to Akureyri. And maybe more. We gotta see. We're gonna take a little tour around Akureyri. I've been there only, I think, 3 or 4 times in my life over the years that I've lived in Iceland. And honestly, every time I've gone, I've had such an amazing time. I've always wanted to go back in the winter, but I've never wanted to do the drive in the winter. So, catch-22, I guess. I should just take the plane, but the flights are pretty expensive. Mm-hmm. You don't have a toy? Where is it? Mm-hmm. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't really get any more Oh, a little bit of Icelandic rep. Offer. Yeah, I know. So here's a sign, Akureyri, 140 kilometers left. We got the radio going. Again, we got radio signal. Seems like we got good. Hættu að segja bíp bíp. Nei, hættu. Oh, look at all the rivers here. So pretty soon, so we're gonna drive a little bit and then we're gonna turn right. Hey, is there a motorcycle in the ditch? No, it's a 4x4. Got some sheep over on the right hand side here. Again, it's one of the things in the summer that I always feel like you kind of have to watch out for, although it doesn't happen often. It's just some sheep kind of walking in the middle of the road. Typically they tend to stay off the road, but I've been in some situations where you just have to brake hard because all of a sudden there's a sheep in the middle of the road. Especially as you'll see when we start going into Akureyri, hopefully the signal is good throughout the sort of valley, but you'll see that there's areas that are very, very narrow, and the sheep can get stuck on these sort of pathways. Yep. Uh-huh. A little bit more. Yeah. First the reindeers?
Yeah. The reindeers are outside the field.
Oh.
Reindeers not allowed to come in.
No?
No. And sleep on the bed like Santa don't have room for the reindeer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out. Santa.
What? Really?
Yeah, gold. Golden shine.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see someone like messaged me. I can't see anything.
I saw aliens on the window.
Really?
Yeah, that was Nola's fish. She does the movie.
Oh.
Like this big eyes.
Really?
This big eyes. Then put my hook up. And she gave me some not comfortable.
No?
Give me toys.
Okay. Nice.
And I
Viola tree.
And he gave me some bucket full of yoga tree.
Okay.
He gave me some for the yoga tree.
Mm-hmm.
A little girl, she blew the rats.
Really?
Remember?
I don't.
She blew the rats.
So I bought a plug for the car. This is actually working really well. I like one of those like cigarette lighters into a plug.
We're going to turn.
Pretty soon. You can see ahead of us there's a lot of mountains. So we're driving a little bit and then we turn into those mountains. And in front of us is a rental car, and I think it's one where you sleep in it. So they're doing the same thing. Oh, there's a lot on the chat. Someone mentioned me. I saw that, but I don't know what it was, so sorry I didn't read it. It's just like, yeah. Stopping. Is it 3G still, or is it 3G? See, I'm thirsty too. I didn't buy a drink at the store. I still have more than half a tank of gas. 18 degrees. We lost a little bit of signal here.
Still says 3G, so we should be good. There we are. It looks like we're getting back up and running a little bit. Yeah, I feel like as we get more and more surrounded by mountains, it gets worse. Almost. Now we're back into the like a hill range to the right, and then mountains ahead of me. So that's probably why the internet is a little bit less. As we get to Akureyri, you'll see it's basically a narrow road surrounded by huge mountains and a valley. I don't think that there's cell signal. Minutes of driving through this. It's quite amazing. So I hope that we get signal long enough to at least not cut the journey. I mean, it would be a shame to have gone through the whole way and then not made it to the last like 10 minutes. Yeah, I see. I look over and it looks like things have stopped. Looks like it's like buffering. I never know if it's audio. I don't really know, but I've driven here a few times and I know it's just this way. There's no data. There we go. We got a little bit. Only get one radio station. Okay, I think we're almost out of the mountain range a little bit, so we could get a little bit. Cash money, that's what they're saying. So the hotspot, we still have 3G, full bar. So I mean, let's see how. Oh, it looks like the internet's going a little bit better now. Got a couple people, but so we're gonna go hopefully outside. Again, we got these mountains all around us, which unless they built a cell tower nearby, you kind of get these up and down areas. Here we go. Akureyri, 118 kilometers away. Yep. It's a perfect way. Perfect place. What? Right here. It's too wet with all the water there. these like winding roads here. So it's almost time to turn. I think we go over this mountain, and then there's a little bit more. Oh look, another police car. So we've seen 2 police cars on our journey to the north. Is it so? It's like someone's putting in miles. Now I'm originally from Canada, so I have no idea what miles are. So it's all kilometers here and kilometers in Canada. So I've never had to learn miles or Fahrenheit, which, to be honest, Fahrenheit, I think that's even more confusing than what miles could possibly be. But if you got to grow up with it, I mean, I guess it just makes sense. It's kind of like in the UK, driving on the other side of the road. The other thing that I thought was weird is not only do they drive on the other side of the road, but if you're like going downstairs, like you're walking down the stairs, you're supposed to stick to the left as you're going down, and then you're like sticking to the left as you're going up. Like, whereas everyone else is kind of like towards the right. So that was kind of strange. And then I also heard, I didn't rent a car, I was just sort of taking taxis and the metro and stuff there. But I heard a manual car, the transmission is the same. So like the first gear is in the same position, whether you're in the car with steering on the left side or the right. Go fast. Let's see how fast we can go. I'm going 90 kilometers an hour, which is the speed limit. Look over there, though. There's a big valley. That looks very pretty. You want to stop? Well, we can't stop here. There's nowhere to stop. Yeah. Oh, we're going, it's just constantly traveling uphill right now. Cozy. What do you need? Oh, what time is it? You can't move? Why? Oh, your clock is broken? Oh, does it need new batteries maybe? Oh, you think it's broken? I don't think so. I think we can fix it. Let me see. Oh wait, do you want another cleaner? No? You want the clock? I know your watch is broken. It doesn't have a battery.
Clocks don't have battery.
They do have a battery though. Look, more mountains and snow. That's where we're gonna go. See this lake here? I think it's after this lake. We're gonna follow the river through the mountain. And then we're gonna be in the new town that has hearts on the lights. Did you know that?
That was Santa.
And the Santa house is there too, yeah. They got lots of stuff. It's a big city. Again? We just went to the washroom. Okay, we gotta wait a few minutes. There's a gas station up ahead. Okay. It's very nice weather. Look, there's no clouds anymore. Are you gonna take your shoes off? Oh no. Oh. We need to run around a little bit. Okay. Wait, where's your iPad? Hold on. Whoop. I think we gotta stop and charge your iPad, I think. What? Yeah, give me 1 second.
I give you 2 seconds.
Let me see. Because I know there's a place to stop the car just ahead. And then I can plug in your iPad because I always forget. And then you can get out of the car and walk around a little bit. And stretch your legs. Hey, look, lots of horses there. Yeah? Oh, is the iPad battery's dead? Yeah, I think maybe I'll be able to plug it in. Should I plug it in? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I can't plug it in just like this. I have to wait. I have to put it here. 1 second. Wait, I think we could stop at the gas station right over this bridge. Oh, it's not a bridge, sorry, it's a little hill. See this little hill? Oh. See where that car is? Oh, I see a little spot here to stop. See here? Where there's other cars. There's like a little monument.
Yeah, we can stretch our legs here because we're almost there. There we go. Whoop. I just turned it to this, so it's like the audio was off. Yeah. Let's see if we could do this. I had Let's see. Checking the mic. I think it's the mic stuff. The batteries are dead. So let me just see how we got this. Testing. Yeah, definitely trying to fix the sound, which is weird because it says that there's batteries. Oh. Let's see. We plug this stuff in. Maybe I accidentally hit something. Test. There we go. There. So, all right, let's put this back in. I have to drive back and do it again. I don't know what happened. I think a button got pushed on the microphone thing. Put that in. Test. Let's see. Switch to the better microphone. Like this. There we go. But now I gotta turn down the volume. Turn down to be something better again. There we go. Yeah, I think a button just got pushed. Let me just see if I can. Okay, there we go. Now I'm zooming in so I can again, or at least a little bit better, I can see the chat now. I made it big. All right. Yeah, let's just do a little drive around. Hopefully I didn't knock the sound out again. No, it looks like it's good. All right, let's do a little drive around Akureyri before sort of think about where to go. I think I'm going to drive to Husavik, but I might stop for something. All right. Yeah, I got the chat big so I can finally see if at a quick glance. Again, I'm driving, so it's kind of like I can quickly just look over. All right. I wonder what people think. They see this like duct tape webcam on my dash. Well, not even on the dashboard. It's just like on, like literally on the windshield. Whoop. All right, hold on. We can get rid of this person. Hold on, I'm gonna stop the car and see if I can do it in time. Let's see, block, per user in timeout. There we go. I did something. Hopefully that worked. Oh, that's even better. I didn't know there was someone else. I know it's here, so that's good. Doesn't have to be me. But again, I think it's so crazy, and now I don't see because the chat's big. I don't see how many people are in here. But I think it's so crazy that there's bots kind of coming in here, and there's like like 10 people. It's such a weird thing. You would think that they would go to these like channels with hundreds of people, but I guess not many channels. Maybe they all disable the chat for this reason. So as the microphone wasn't working, one thing I was saying is in Akureyri, you'll see it here, the red lights have these hearts on them, which is kind of nice. I'm actually going to zoom out so I can see that, yeah. Sorry, I'm not going to read the chat, but you can see these red lights have these hearts on them. I wonder why they did that. I mean, it would be nice, like maybe the green should be a thumbs up. But the hearts are nice, are a nice touch, I guess.
to the left, we have like the main conference. It's like the Harpa of the North, I guess. It's concert hall, I guess, is what they call it. To the right, we can go into the downtown, liquor store, blah, blah, blah. And then, as we're going straight here, we'll go up towards the church and the swimming pool. There is whale watching tours here. So now I'm forced to turn right, which is fine because this is exactly where we want to go. And I think you're going to see sort of the town. I don't know how many of you actually been to Iceland or Akureyri. It's like so hard to say. It's like one of the first things I learned when I moved to Iceland was that there's two different ways to say Akureyri. The way that everyone else says it, and then the way that people are from this town say it. Kind of like you're from the north when you say it this way, that kind of thing. Of course, we're driving towards the sun. But there's you can see here, I'll just listen slow. It's a Saturday night. It's a bustling town, right? It's a small town, so, but it's definitely like, I haven't been here non-COVID on a weekend, so I don't know how busy it gets. The street I'm on here is super steep, which is kind of annoying to go up in a car that's manual. But this is the way that you sort of get to the church, at least. Let's see if we can make it up all the way. And the swimming pool is up here as well. Now, when I came the first time, I actually stayed up here. There's a nice small hotel kind of place. Oh, the sun's right in your eyes. There's a small hotel to the right. Kind of right around this area that was fantastic. It was very inexpensive. Well, I mean, it was during COVID, so maybe that sort of had a thing to do with it as well. I'm going to loop around and go back down that way just so we can get out of the sun, because this isn't really quite the experience that one would hope for. But we just turn left here. Oh, they changed it. The water slide used to be like this black abyss. I kind of like to say, but now that's gone and it's like a regular water slide. So I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get. Oh wait, maybe I do see it. They just painted it, so it's like this chamber that you go in. But this is the town of Akureyri. We'll go forward a little bit more. Someone staying here for 3 weeks last year. I mean, it's nice. It definitely feels like a different part of Iceland. There's a lot more mature trees. It feels more of a suburb, I guess, if you're from North America, especially. It's a suburb with a backdrop of all of these mountains in the distance, or not even in the distance. Like they're just like right behind all the trees and buildings. It's definitely very nice. Like I said, if you're making your way around Iceland, this is definitely a place to spend a night or two, or a week. I've never explored a lot of this part of Iceland yet. So we're kind of doing this together. And the airport is close. So that's also the nice part.
sorry. I had a cough. I was just like, I don't know how to do this without ruining everyone's ears. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Let's turn right. Let's see what's up here. I think we're gonna have the sun right in the camera again, unfortunately. The weird thing though is there's a lot of apartment buildings in so many small towns of Iceland, and they don't really need to do that. There's so much space, and I'm not sure if it's just people can't afford the houses and like the cost is just way too high, or if people prefer to live closer together, or what the deal is. I'm not too sure what's going on with it. But let's just let's kind of turn around so that it's not just right. Let's just go down here. I actually don't know where I'm going. I've never sort of driven this much around this town, so we're just kind of driving. I'm gonna have to stop at some point to sort of figure out what's next. I think we're gonna continue on to the next town, because I think I'm gonna stay at a campsite outside of Akureyri, and I don't want to end up too late at the campsite in case I need to sort of come back. There's a lot of new houses here on the left, or at least new roofs, and they look pretty nice. They're all detached houses again. Nice. Let's turn right and see what's down here. I feel like this is the right way to go. We're gonna go to Santa's Village, I think. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure if this is sort of like a dead end or if it leads me back to the main area. Yeah, let's just continue going down. See where we go. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here somewhere. This is a very nice street though. But I feel like it's a dead end. Let's see. Nope, there's a way out. I feel like the Google car. Just driving around. Let's turn right. Yep, this looks promising. So we're just gonna go straight. Whoops, I don't know why I'm slowing down. It's green light. Some locals, I think. Yeah, so we're back at the church here. So we somehow made a nice U-turn. Well, circle. And now we can go back down this way. We get another view of the city. See, everyone's here on the patios. There's a lot of older people here though. Straight. I know that there's like the Christmas Village, even though it's not open. Maybe I should have turned around. Yeah, let's see what happens. Probably shouldn't be going so fast here. But anyway, so the airport is straight ahead. So you know it's sort of in the city, and as I said, the buses are free here, so you don't have to pay. So you can take a flight from Reykjavik to Akureyri, travel around by bus. Oh, it is 60, and travel around by bus, and it won't cost you anything. I don't think they've changed it. I don't think they're going to change it. It's just how it is. Motorcycle museum in the north here. Interesting. I gotta find out how far the next town is, decide whether or not to stay here, one of the campsites around here, or travel to the next. I think it's 2 hours, so I think it might be a bit too far. .7 kilometers to Santa's Village, which is closed. But that might be a good spot to sort of see if we can turn around, or sort of figure out the next move, if we're going to drive more or if we're just going to sort of stick it out here, and whether we do camping in Akureyri. cutting out. No. I think either way, Akureyri is going to have to be a bathroom stop, regardless. And maybe a dinner stop. Some sort of food. Although I feel like we just stopped for a hot dog like an hour and a half ago. Got some Ed Sheeran going on in the background. One thing I'll say, if you're in Iceland and there's a chance to go see a concert for a band that you like, definitely go. It's really, not that I was an Ed Sheeran fan, I don't know too many of his songs, but when he was playing here, or many of the other bands I've seen, big acts, they sell out, 50,000 person stadiums in North America. They come here and you're able to get right up close. And it seems like it's a much more intimate concert for everything that I've seen up until this point. So if you're in Iceland, there's a concert. I know it's such a strange thing. It's like, why would you come all the way to Iceland just to see some band perform? But if it's a big deal for you, you like concerts, you like being up close, and having this new experience, that's definitely something to I guess keep in mind. Santa Village is coming up. It's a strange thing. Everyone made such a big deal about it. And the first time I went, I was just like, oh, it's just a store. I mean, there's like, you can go in some other stuff, but it's basically like this farmer's market, more or less, in a Christmas theme. It's really, I said it's closed. But you can see here, yeah, there's no one here. Let's just pull into the driveway. You can kind of get an idea. That's what I mean. We're at the Santa's house, but it's closed. Let's see if we can. While we're here. Almost. We do one more hour. 1 hour 13 minutes, no tolls. 1 hour 3 minutes with tolls. I think we could do another hour. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the eruption days. Okay, so we're gonna go get some food. Let's go back into Akureyri and get some food. Look, it's closed, but we're here. You wanna put your sunglasses on or no? Okay. We're gonna get some food in Akureyri. We'll get some hamburger, hot dogs, some French fries. I think I'll leave the live stream going. Like, why not? Maybe tomorrow we come back and see it tomorrow. What do you think?
We sleep there.
We're gonna go camping somewhere else. We're not gonna camp here because I think 7 o'clock. Yeah, we'll go somewhere else. I think. I don't really remember where the campground is here anyway. But I'm gonna look up the Forest Lagoon. We'll go in, we'll get some food. Me and you. No, that's over here in the town. So we're just going back. But we saw Santa's village. Santa's house. But it was closed. He wasn't at home. But tomorrow? I think tomorrow we got a big day of stuff we can do. Go swimming. See a waterfall. What else is there up here? There's like this new diamond circle, they say. Where's Go the Foss? That's, I don't really know what else there is. It's just Go the Foss. But hey, Daddy's on the radio. He's on the radio. Oh, sorry. Yes. Open what? Oh. Turn up the radio a little bit. So it's 14 degrees here, it says. 650. So what I'm hoping to figure out is next time, sort of figure out a way to, I think I can do it, is we'll figure out a way that we can have these cameras, but then also switch to mobile cameras without losing the stream. And then that way, when we do this, me and a friend, when we get out of the car to see stuff, we can bring people on that journey. I'm pretty sure that we can figure out how to do it. It's got to be a way. Sort of this wireless connection. I bet we can do it with GoPro or something like that. Like some sort of Wi-Fi that way. What do you want to eat for dinner?
I don't know.
Okay. Chicken nuggets?
No.
Okay. Are you tired? Okay. So the Santa's village was 7 kilometers from Akureyri airport. It's what, 10 minutes drive? Something like that. Slow down a little bit. I think we're getting back into the town. At least we're getting to the airport area. It says here we're now entering the town.
saw an airplane in the wall.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
I saw a little bit of park.
Okay. We have all different types of airplanes here. I think there's a hamburger place up here. Oh, is that what time it is? Oh, is it? Okay. So when we park and we have something to eat, I think I'll just try and park the car somewhere nice so that the people watching online can have at least something nice for like the 15, 20 minutes. Maybe it's 10 minutes, I don't know. I feel like doesn't take too long in these sort of like gas station kind of type places. The original plan was to drive up here at like 8 a.m. and then we left at 1. So basically the day was it's a driving day instead of driving up and then having fun day. Oh yeah, maybe I'll park it to the water. I think that'll be good. Can I park here? I hope no one breaks into my car. Yeah, let's park. And we can go in here and get some food or something. Yep. What? Can we just park here? This could be good for the viewers at home. You want your sweater? Yeah, we got your sweater. I'm gonna take off my mic. Sorry guys, I'm gonna turn off the mic while I go inside. It just makes sense. microphones. There we go. Let's see if this is all going. Yep. We're back. All right. I don't know how long that was, but let's continue our journey. The what was? It was fun, wasn't it? Last time we were over there, and we'll go tomorrow. But today we gotta drive a little bit more. We're going to Husavik. All right, people, we are back. We got 250 kilometers left on the car, so we don't need to get gas yet. They didn't have chicken nuggets, but we got an akureyri hamburger, which was, it's basically just put French fries in a hamburger. But this is the only place that they sell it because it's their town and their burger, so I usually get that when I go. And now we are going a very special scenic route. Well, I probably could have moved over. We could take the tunnel, but it really only saves apparently 10 minutes. So we're gonna take the scenic route, and fingers crossed, there's a cell phone signal the whole way. There's the planes are there. They can take off from here. So it was good. It was a dinner/bathroom break. The gas station had a restaurant on top overlooking the water. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. No? Oh. Yeah. All right. And we're driving. Doing live stream for a while. 72 kilometers. Yes. We're going to Tjell.
Yes, but this is the way we did on Remember. This way was we going last week.
We weren't here last week.
We were I saw a waterfall.
Really?
Yeah.
A waterfall?
Yeah.
Where?
Big one.
Really?
In my window.
Okay.
And you didn't saw it.
No.
There was two.
Okay.
One first, then pink.
Look at the town on the left there.
Puppy,
Mm-hmm.
what's a house?
There's houses on this side, yep.
1,000 house.
I wouldn't say that there's thousands.
1,000. Purple.
Is there?
There, purple.
Are you really seeing waterfalls? I'm not seeing it. Now I have heard that this tunnel is very expensive, but we'll see. It is
$15. Oh wait. Wrong way. I went straight for the... I'm dumb. I was like going straight for the tunnel when I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to go to the next. Yeah. We'll go around. Not the tunnel. Whoops. It's actually the other street that I wanted to go. Oh, I hope they didn't like already flag my car. They tricked me because it's this way around the tunnel. So we got the tunnel there. Yeah, everyone watching this live stream is probably just like silly. I mean, the tunnel's probably amazing. But scenic route, am I right?
But they saw you the waterfall.
I did see that waterfall.
Me too. It was really pretty.
It was very pretty.
I like each other.
So I've taken this way before, and this way they have a spot where cars need to put their chains on the tires because of the rough terrain. But also, couldn't be that bad. I mean, outside of Vik in the south, they have the same sort of thing. So, again, according to Google Maps, it's like a 10-minute difference between the tunnel and not the tunnel. I think if it was the winter, it would make sense. There's some people's houses, I'm just like looking at the houses over here, and some of them are just like amazing. It must have cost so much money to build, overlooking the water, overlooking the town of Akre. Got mountains all around. Really, it just must have cost like a ton. From a Trolls movie. What? Fast du?
No.
Vad är meg? I was like a... Got a lot of cars coming this way. Yeah.
When I eat
Okay. Oh.
See my Africa?
Yeah?
See me? This one has a big thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trolls movie. I feel like I'm kind of doubting Google Maps saying like this way is 10 minutes difference. Yes. We're driving to the next town, yeah. No, Reykjavik's far now. We're going to Reykjavik back tomorrow. Well, let's see if we, how it is going through the mountain. This guy wants me to pass him, but I'm gonna pass him on a hill. That would be silly. Is that what you're gonna do? Now we're going up towards basically what looks like absolutely nothing. Yep. Oh. A clock dog, yeah. Okay, tell me a story. Animals? Yeah. Yep. Tigerstier.
Yeah, and cat,
Yep.
and komodo, and dog.
Okay. I feel like the internet is gonna cut out as we go through here. Been here once before, and it's really middle of nowhere stuff. But we'll see. It's definitely much nicer than a tunnel. And I would imagine most people, if they're coming to visit, they probably just take the tunnel. And they don't get to see this part of the country. It's like a shift down. We're going high up though, so maybe that's in our favor. We're back to the snow and the ice. And waterfalls. It's just constantly uphill. But obviously they built the tunnel because this road is not quite as maintained as maybe it once was. I don't know if this is like the number one road or not. Could be, but definitely the tunnel is something that is a lot more is used a lot more. Whoops. Yep. Yeah? How come? Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at all the snow.
And I need clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It's only
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, people that must think it's crazy. It's like driving along, snow to the side, and then it's like 20 degrees in different parts of the country. I guess the snow just takes a long time to melt. Or we're high up. Hey, look, there's Santa. Yeah.
Papi said that this way.
No. I think they just put him around everywhere in this north area.
No, Papi.
Yeah.
He said that maybe there. Maybe Santa. Maybe Santa with reindeers. That's Santa on my earth.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody sees.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like maybe I need to like redo this video, just put some soothing music, 10-hour soothing music, and just have edit some of the stops. But I feel like there's a lot of parts that kind of like weren't the best. Yep. Look at this. This is very beautiful. Yeah. Where do you think that tunnel comes up? Why? Oh, yeah, stop scratching.
Give me a paper.
Oh, actually, I do have something in my pocket. Yeah, it's like a nice drive. I feel like I don't know where the tunnel comes out. As I said, I forget. See if this really was like saving 10 or only 10 minutes longer. For $15, I feel like it's a much nicer drive than a dark tunnel. Probably right here. Nope, golf course. Again. It's like, geez Louise, these guys in their golf courses. But I'm guessing the tunnel is to the right, which it is. So, it seems like, I don't know, did we save that much time? I don't know what people think. The nice thing is, and I'll keep saying it, is that we're driving with the sun in our back, so it's like the camera has the perfect view of everything. I mean, here we go, driving to the north of Iceland from Reykjavik, from the comfort of your own homes. With questionable commentary, I guess. But it's definitely a nice day, and it's a nice drive, so you hit mute, say, Alexa, play some music, and there you go. This person here. We're doing good for time. We got 40 more minutes. We'll get there 8:30. Yeah. You can see some people camping out there. Just sort of drove off there. We got some cars coming ahead of us. 14 degrees. I know it's a bit cold for maybe some people. It's going to go down to, I think, 8 or 9. But the last time we went camping, it was like 5 degrees at night. Yep. So if you imagine after Akureyri, it's like no signal here, I guess. It went from good signal to no signal. Just as we get people again. trying to catch up on a little bit of time since we're in the middle of nowhere. Just like a giant mountain beside us. What the heck? That's a big mountain. I think so. There's a lake over here. Yeah. We are 35 minutes away. Look at this water. It looks so nice. It would be nice if you could swim in it, though. Yeah. No, there's no sharks in there. Nah, it's too cold in that water. Actually, there might be sharks in that water if it connects to the ocean. Technically, there could be. Yeah. Yeah. And I think this connects to the ocean. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a lake.
Maybe it's the pool.
Could be. But it's very... No, I'm not going to play this game.
But that's not a game.
Okay.
That's just talking.
That's just talking?
It's a video.
No.
That.
No.
I said big and strong.
You want me to say I'm big and strong?
Yeah.
Okay.
And messy.
I'm in the six pack. One day, maybe. One day. I just had like a bunch of hamburgers and french fries. I don't think that's like a six-pack qualifier. Oh, we gotta do a turn. We gotta turn here because Husavik is turning this way. We would have went straight, which would have taken us to Miva. But we're going this way, which, to be honest, it's not really labeled that well. It's like one sign. If I didn't have the GPS on, you never would have known where we're going. But here we are. Not a cloud in the sky. Crazy. Is this real life? I'm joking. Yeah. 45 kilometers.
And I was just... My name is
Cookie. Cookie? Okay.
It's mine. Jellyfish.
You always get hiccups when you laugh.
My name is Grass.
Grass.
Puppy.
Yes.
I name is Cloud.
Not me. People are watching this and just wondering. Strangest conversation, number one. Number two is no one's around. There's no like cars. Oh wait, as I say that, there's some cars that start to come. But I realized I hadn't seen cars for a while, and then here they are. 2 cars. I feel like when you're watching the video, Iceland looks very similar for the last like 5 hours, with the exception of a couple of places. What?
Are we there?
No, 20 minutes.
Let's play I Spy.
There's nothing around. There's nothing pink.
Not outside. I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
Not outside. Something
Is it your glasses?
inside.
Is it your shirt? I don't know.
Something else go on me. It's me.
Boxers.
No.
I don't know. You tell me.
Lalika, something is on my heart.
I don't know. Your watch.
See?
Your watch. Oh, your shirt.
How my skin
You okay?
and back with the how?
The unicorn. I can't see it because I'm driving.
Okay, I'll give you a really big
Well, I can't look.
distant touch.
Yeah, but I can't see what you're touching because I have to drive.
Oh, you're right. My patient.
Oh.
Now you.
Okay, thank you.
Now you.
I spy with my little eye something that is green.
Like grass.
Nope.
Like tree.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Too easy. Okay.
Nothing.
Yes. properties. There we are. So the battery died on the mics, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, I think that's it for us. I think that's it for the live stream.
Yeah,
It's been good.
really good. Now let's go. Yeah.
And then
Papa,
yeah.
Let's go.
we're gonna cut here. So thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, I'm gonna start posting more. We'll see how it goes.
Papa, kids.
Yeah, okay. See you everyone, bye.
Oh, Papa, see. Papa.
Yeah.